Yeah, OBS issues and everything else, right? Yeah. Man, sorry, I have been dealing with things. I don't know. I was dealing with some crashes and just trying to figure out. Now, I want to get through this without having major issues. But I have a little problem. It's a bit of a problem. Game is what it is. Also, had to do some quick edit work to own a portion of the bastard. Oh. Looks like a beta in the highest caliber. The man's a beta. Like, I'm sure, right? I can't fault genetics, you know? There's something about people who live down in fucking Austin. I can't put my finger on it. Like, if I could, I mean, Asmongold's from Austin, okay? Bear in mind, do a quick head count to people from Austin. You got Asmongold from Austin. You have what's Austin, San Antonio area, really? Like, but the thing is, Austin has always been a liberal town because it's pretty much UT. If you didn't know, it's the state capital of Texas, but it's also Austin had a phrase, "Keep Austin weird." Uh, Literally, this guy's head looks like a fucking scrotum. For the record, just saying. But that would be mean. That is a very mean thing. And he does a cell phone, but how do you combat hair loss? I don't know. Hold on. What's what I do need to do? You also have mint salad melting down more. Like he's. Oh no! Leave J Bomba Cuck alone. The man already has issues. No. 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 Gotta go to my profile. Damn it. I might actually have to go pull up something. So, there is one more. So, there is, I think, the only choice, right? It's not like it actually matters here. Uh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna have to, yeah, here we go. Yes. I have a question. How can you be this much of a loser and actually support two weirdos? Then deal with, like, I'm dealing with a guy that has problems. I'm dealing with a guy with very low T. Look, how do you call someone a cultist or Rippaverse cultist and they don't own any Rippaverse merch? Hmm. Weird. Weird. So how could I be a Rippaverse cultist? Odd. Odd combination. Also, this is just my random thing because it's not really my Twitter account. It's more shared. But I go in there and just shit post people. Like, if they respond, it's on them because they're retards. It's not that I pick on them. I mean, this man's literally head. Like, this dude probably started going bald when he was like 20. Like, he's like, say yes or no. So I'm supposed to say yes. So he's supposed to be using a Socratic method, right? So the idea is a person proposes a question, then the other scholar tries to break down the idea. So he goes, Eric Delay has feminine energy. Okay, so if Eric Delay has feminine energy, you know the response in a Socratic method is, what is gender? First, we need to establish gender. This man is a libertarian. He calls himself a dark libertarian. So I don't know. Someone please define that to me. Uh, so they got struck by lightning. Interesting. So it's different, right? Not only are they ghouls, right? The weather machine brings in interesting. I mean, I guess it's freak. I mean, some people can survive. I do think he's a good villain, though. He's a great villain. I guess. So the scientist fucks with science, but hmm. See, now, now this actually does have several ends. Okay, I'll get to it. See, he was blind and he can see now. I thought it would be more eldritchy in nature, but you never quite know. It's like mutants create mutants, right? Because as I discussed, if in this universe, right, ghouls are a result of the FEV, or a result of it, maybe, right? They provide a mutation. Makes sense, right? Dredge and Whisper. That dude better play Destiny. Um, 30 seconds too late. So they wanted the people to stop becoming careless. Okay. I don't know if it's he. Hmm. Good. Wonder. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you know all those devices? Yeah, you know those devices, right? I totally did not Paul was any kind of nothing, right? I actually looked up what. I actually kind of looked up what the word. There's actually a blueprint that comes from this. Oh, no, what the fuck? I think it'll behave. I hope. Well, see, the right idea is to kill all the robots at once. I don't know. That's kind of what you should do. I just deduce that logically because if the remaining robots become stronger, right? Per se. So the remaining robots become stronger. Why are you so small compared to... See, my other beard is a lot tinier than... Oh. Oh, I call her the golden one. She's more... He's a hypo Ruby, though. So, he's a little tiny. He'll be bigger. He's just, like, leaner, though. Hmm. Yeah, you level out. I do like how this just absorbs radiation and doesn't fuck anything else up, just for the record. Hmm. Like, but yeah, it's like a genie putting, it'd be like putting the two, ah, ah, nice. Oh god, we do need to... See, I may roll a troubleshooter for this. Oh god. Actually, I like the look of that outfit. See, that's the cultist outfit, by the way, the cultist mother outfit. Now, the helmet I like. Now, these don't have a... I'll work on the other. And by the way, this feels so much easier than... Like, something about, like... I mean, I'm not saying, Earl's a chore. Like... See, in reality, right? You should... Um... I'll see... 3 legendaries is better than 1. Oh god. Ah! Poor Jesus. He got obliterated. It's like the, no? He died. Uh, excuse, sir? Where are you? I feel bad, okay? Where? Hi, sir. I feel bad, right? Hey? Shit. That's ass. That's 120 script, though. Oh. Wow, this is the like, what is that? That's the it's on the tip of my tongue. That's the fire thing our uh fire armor that fire breather armor from a long time ago. It's like very RoboCopy. Um, yes. What was that? It looks weird as hell. It looks more pointy on like excavator armor than it does anything else. See, that's the thing. Like cosmetics in this game can be very unique in the terms that they are. Like it's, but some of them are so rare that you just maybe see them once. No, I like how this place gets no radiation. I guess the whole storm absorbs it all if you nuke it. I'm glad I can load in and the super mutants don't give a fuck. Nice. It's yeah, that's a good thing. Oh, he died because he's on a bloody build. Oh, that will do it. I hope. Huh. I need to check something. Hold on. I want to see if I'm doing this wrong. Oh God. See, I might be doing it dumb. Mm, you're annoying. Hello. See, it's like it remains nuclear, but it doesn't. Feels it, but it doesn't absorb the radiation. Hi. Hello, guys. Welcome to Bethesda. Um, welcome to a Bethesda product. They fail and they load through a floor. Just fine. Nice. Huh? Let me guess. Oh, fuck off. You super mutants can just right off, man. Like, if you don't believe me, super mutants just do this. This is what they do. Okay? They can sit back, snipe you from a mile away. They have the most magnificent accuracy I have ever seen. I've had like one just sit here. Like, yeah. Well, I mean, I get. You know, you could tell him the truth, but it doesn't. I mean, okay. Look, if our actions had consequences, I would. God. Yeah. Did I just load into a server and, like, suddenly, like, my thirst is, like, retardedly high at this point? No, I have no idea. Good. I am literally, they're gonna have to start. I might have to get a popcorn machine. Like, I may have to. Well, that's sad, really. The popcorn machine, as I said. Oh, you know what I could do? I am an idiot. I have a Brahmin. Okay. I have a Brahmin, and I keep forgetting I do. Cream. Brahmin milk. Brahmin milk, yes. Brahmin milk, yes. I'm not very bubblegum and that. That helps if you don't have that. So I wonder where that's from. So they manipulated her in. So Riley got like they manipulated her into like having a panic attack with like a chain slave choker out around her outside a hotel. She's skimpily dressed, and apparently she herself, which is mid salad, doesn't think she's being used. Sorry. It's a joke, guys. It's all a joke. And I better move before something renders in and tries to shoot me to death. Because it does. Now, I needed to check the plasma flamer. I need to check the plasma gun flamer. Okay. Yes. Does it? Okay. Hold on. I need to check something. I may be doing something very wrong. I see, because I know this game's retarded. I know what this game does. So if we put a flamer mod, does a flamer mod changing the barrel to a line flamer? Flamer mod? Does that flamer mod count as? So full stack, short, long. No auto. Flamer thrower. Penetration is definitely tank killer. Pistol arms keeper. Pack and light is the other. Others quick hands. Ground pounder is automatic. Oh. Pistols. Sorry, I have to just check this because they don't tell you this if it does. This is a stupid thing, right? Oh, I need to check that every day. I gotta check that every day. The Modus one. I gotta check these. Like, see, I don't go over there. Like, hmm, do plasma rifles. Oh, See, this is what you have to check. It's a weird thing. So the plasma rifle is so plasma rifles, right? It's let me see. Ow! 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 See, I don't know if that goes up. I have been using rifle without it to get used to it. Hold on. Let's do the crude way of testing this. Oh, that's right. I don't have a damn. This house doesn't have a Brahmin. Oh, I do have a Brahmin. It just died. Oh, that's cool. Good. Uh, see, cream, right, is a weird one. It's supposed to decrease thirst. Brahmin milk is supposed to, right? The idea is if so here is how you test if something works or not. Now, usually it's weird to do, but it works. Okay, so what do we say? Is that a flamer? Yes. So 49.49, right? So I hold on. It's worth this. So let's see. Q go to P. Okay. Meaning automatic, right? Which is commando. Well, they're gonna do it again. Which I need to do anyways, because I don't think there's much difference, but it helps with the flavor. Alright. So, what do we say? 49.49? So it's 49, right? So now 49, right? 55. So it's a commando weapon. Okay. So I could use it now. Let's do the second test. Does this change this? Does it change it? Yes, it does. Now, let's see. So if I went to... That says a lot, too. Okay, so... Yes. So Science Master, Sciences, that works. But if you're doing... so Flamer is... So you can use it, right? It's a sub-backup weapon. Alright. I get it. It's a backup. Yeah, I did a dumb earlier. Now I gotta go find an unstable isotope. Not a good thing. I don't recommend it. See, like, see, I did a dumb, and I didn't realize I took off. It got rid of starch genes, and I used some Radaway, and it cured my stuff, my mutations on that character, my fourth character. So I gotta find another unstable isotope. So yeah, I get screwed. It's fine. Not the end of the world. So, yeah, so that opens the door for. There's the nuke touching down. Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Hold on. Probably don't do that. Ugh. I do think that's interesting. That's like a free 120 script a day. Which, or, no, that's like 2, 3 of that. That's your script for the day. I guess so. But it gives you bonds. Pretty good. Yeah. See, right now, Mint's also saying, like, why do you claim as a villain? Eh. See, this is when you're so lost. Your caretakers. Like, she's literally. I'm sorry, the person who did the J Bomba thing with him with the retarded helmet. Oh no. That's not good. Not good. Now, this server's definitely interesting. Oh, I meant to look up Sister Sage. I haven't done that yet. Because I kind of remember her. There's a lot of characters. Hold on. So, who is she based on? But she's not Teenage Kicks, right? Sister Sage? But that doesn't make her what is it? No, it's gonna make I don't think it's gonna make anyone mad because what's funny is the boys doesn't make anybody mad. She's based upon oh showrunners. God, okay, it's not that it's gonna be make people mad versus the fact that God. Okay, hi. Hello, you piece of shit. I guess. Uh, so. See, these things have a weak spot, but the question's where. Early has one too. Uh, oh yeah. See, hi. Oh, yeah. That's the dude. That's the new weapon. That one. It's called like a Welder or whatever. Hello, deal with you. It's like a flaming thing, which is weird. Oh, eat what? Why? Hi. Deal with these guys, right? Why? Why? I guess, okay? I guess you do this like a bunch of times a day. Like, I guess you're doing this for the plan. Okay, sure, with mine. It's crap. It's literal crap. Okay. God, I'll go restore my buffs and go back and finish that. Golly. Okay, now. Just because something in this game's a 3-star. So, Sister Sage, right, is different. They called her what? Firecracker? No. Hold on. So Sister Sage, right, is from okay, right? Boys. I guess she's in 4. They're saying that she's I don't know. Okay. So she's kind of like Reed Richards, right? Cuz she's in the boys. No, wrong one. I will have to go. The thing about the boys show, you have to kind of go back and look it up. Okay, yes. She was. Because she's. Okay, so it's not a Stormfront situation. Because, well, to be fair, if you really wanted to do the whole. I say capitalize on Stormfront, the concept of it, right? Because Stormfront, which is supposed to be an Ubermensch or Ubermensch, Nazi, super Nazi, in The Boys. The Boys was always dark satire of superheroes. When Amazon launched it, they've tried to own the chuds for years. But it doesn't work, apparently, because you never learn. And without undermining the work or making it really garbage, sure. See, Sister Sage. I wonder if she is. Because there was a lot of side characters. Like, the show has actually done it. Like, I want to say, is Sister Sage in the comics? Which I'm pretty sure. Okay. You gotta look this up differently. Wiki, 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 wiki. Yes. You gotta look this up different. Because it doesn't make sense. You have a lot of. The thing is, you have The boys ran 12 volumes, by the way. Great one show, by the way. It's one of those weird ones because it's meant to be. Okay, so let me see. I want to know, is she in the comics? Because she's based usually, right? Teenage Kicks. Because I could be wrong. She may not be in the comics, but I highly, highly doubt it. Not the show. Because the 7. Because there's a lot of other characters in the show. See, the show was able to explore. That's the thing about the boys. That's like what I think they could do with Shogun. I'd have to go. See, I'm going to go back and dig because if she was a minor member, let's say she was a minor member in the one. Let me go back because fan wikis are always bad. I don't like it because you can't. It's based on. It's so weird though. The comic is the comic is old. Yeah, at this point. The original comic, by the way, like ran like '06 to like 12. Very much in the Invincible era. Uh Golden University, right? She's based on. Thank you. It's funny how they avoid like the Aqua Lad or the weird one. Like they've already not gonna go with a twist. I think it's like the deep. Like the concept that Vought America created them. Okay, where did my. I just noticed something. Ah, really? I guess that crashed at some point or never was reactivated. Like, there's like actually like if you don't realize about the boys comic that uh it is not uh as I said, it was originally dark satire. Uh like the idea it's dark satire in the terms of telling because it was supposed to be like all the characters were anti-heroes basically. They are not good people, if you know what I mean. They don't. They're meant to be horrible human beings. Literally, Stormfront is a borderline immortal Nazi Superman. Homelander is supposed to be evil Superman. Like, I've seen Dane get Homelander wrong. Like, it's. Like, and they don't get it. It's like, it's not what it's about versus the one because Vought America is, or I should say, basically, I would say largely it was inspired by, uh, it was largely inspired by a group of comics at the time. Like you have Watchmen. Like, by the way, the DC animated Watchmen's coming out. That that looks good. By the way, it looks dark as hell too. By the way, as well, because the concept of Watchmen is pretty much what you think it is. That's it's a interesting universe as well. It looks like it's gonna be MA. You know, I would be lying if this game doesn't kill your graphics card suddenly. And the only bad part is they're doing this right when Pastimes comes up. We're all like, we're either gonna go here or we're gonna go here. You know what? I discovered this and I'm gonna go over there. I'd rather do that one. I've done a lot of the past dangerous. See, yeah, you see that delay. I have to do research. I need to see if she is based on. If she could be based upon, like, one of the really obscure boys characters. That's the only thing I could think of. Is she largely inspired? Because Stormfront's an obvious as well. You know, I don't think that's gonna make people mad. I mean, I'm kind of curious because, like, the boys has so much weird characters in it. Like, there's a Christian superhero team. There's a team. It's like a shitty version of the Teen Titans. You know what these robots remind me of? Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow. By the way. Uh, good film. Very good film. God, I'm gonna be dead. No. And go. They're all marked. Good. Let's see if I get anything good. No. I take that back. Wow. Um. How does a double explosive damage perk look like? It's not a double explosive, right? I mean, it's only like a 25% chance on explode. So that perk on that, now that was a good one. God, only if that was quad. Only if that was quad. But that's executioner. Yeah, I highly doubt people look like people that look like a scrotum. Cool. So it's the last round deals 100% on top of the other. Uh, I'm trying to bait the guy right now. Hmm. Oh, nice. Come try. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had a fucking. This man has a head that looks like a. You know what a Baron Harkonnen looks like? Kind of like a Baron Harkonnen look. That's what this man looks like, by the way. This I gotta do it, dude. This guy looks like Baron Harkonnen, alright? This dude looks literally like just Baron Harkonnen. Give me a break. This is the face only a child or a fucking parent would love. So you know. Only a man would love. Only a thing. Nobody. No fucking body. Like, this, I swear. Dude. This is the dude, by the way. This is the fucking guy. Alright? This is the guy. This is from his YouTube channel that he reviews music. This is him without the facial hair. Alright? This is him without it. This is the man trying to own me on Twitter. This man could not own shit. If I could make this up, I cannot make it up that my friends, my enemies are dumb. Okay? This man is stupid. Right? So imagine this. He looks like that. And he wants to talk shit. That's from a latest video, too, by the way. I didn't edit this. The man looks like a shrinkly grape. He looks like he crawled out of Dune, House Harkonnen. Imagine that. Fucking tard. Literally a goddamn tard burglar, I tell you this. They don't send their best, by the way. They definitely don't send their best. Like, please, send your best. Don't send your worst, if you ask me. You know? Please. Don't send dumbasses. That's like the lowest low-hanging fruit. I could make fun of the dumb bastard. That's easy. I found his, what was it? I found his, like, this dude, like, can't. Like, my views are better than his. I literally present the guy with the ability to defend himself. Oh, God. Hi. You know, turkeys are rather funny. Leave it alone. Well, the dude, Jesus, please, 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 please. If you're gonna come after me, send your best, okay? Please, send your best. I will literally clown upon this man. Well, I've known the man's evil, but that's just me. Just I'll play both sides until he's about killing it with a bullet through his skull. Now, I will say it's okay. The guy probably owns a cat, like even with his shit. Like his dad Rumble's channel, his dead YouTube channel. Like I look at it, right? Rumble's free. He's also supposed to be like this libertarian. Like he does a little bit better like 6 months ago. Then he like fucking fell off. Like, eh. It's one of these people I make fun of. He's a loser. Why do ad hominems, right? The guy is a loser. He wants to suckle. He wants EBS to basically fuck him up his ass. Sorry if that makes people mad. This is a guy who literally got like praise from. Hello. Weird. Ribbons. Hello. Uh, by the way, I think why I say. See, I get it. Why? Hmm. Now, look, when your head looks like a shrunken scrotum. Nope. Now, if you want to, you can actually turn around in the final quest. Like, it does have some options, but it has no effects, by the way. Like, I guess if you're trying to control ghouls, like, I kind of suspected he was trying to find a way to control the ghouls. Because it's kind of that obvious, like, I hate to say it, a trope, of course. Like, what are we gonna say? The man who wants more power wants more power. You know? Nope. We're gonna have. Yeah. Technically, I've just been waiting to put a bullet in the back of his head since a while. You kind of get the whole evil, like the guy gives the evil vibes because that's what he does, right? Yes. Bear in mind also this dumbass concept, right, is eh, villain from I like Black Myth Wukong, but I just don't have I need a better so it's art sliding. Oh, Native Americans don't lose their land, it was simply stolen by foreign destruction. You don't know it, it's from it. This clip is legendary, by the way. I forget where it's from. It's like, okay. The clip, right, is the guys claiming it that the Indian lands were stolen. Alright? But it comes. I have to find it. It's actually a really good film. It's Sitting Bull sitting down with a general trying to hunt him down, telling him to go back. And he's like, well, you stole our lands. But you stole your lands from other people. Why don't you ask the Black Hills back? You know? It's like, wow, what level of hypocrisy. I will, because that is a legendary clip, by the way. Like, pure. Like, and that's one of the biggest clips. Like, people know it historically. Ah. Mm. Oh. You can't. Can you hear them? How are you, Lucifer? Oh, how long you been there? Apologize because my OBS died. I'm trying to do this, and it's like, so my OBS decides to eat one horribly. Oh, I have a friend, apparently. God damn it. No shit, it has. Better have been. Yeah, no, Lucifer. I've been very busy. I have. Apparently, I'm trying to line up an idiot to debate. That's what I'm trying. Okay. I like it. See, this story's good, at least. This expansion. Better than at least the Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel is rather bland. And the Brotherhood of Steel quest in this game is not Brotherhood of Steel either. My maze, I don't mind if I steal everything from you. But yeah, so some guy who has like a head, bald head, and he looks like a scrotum. decided to actually go for the own. By the way, I got introduced to a clip from Tony looking like crap. 5 days since an incident. Worth investigating. Like always. There's three outcomes to this, by the way, if you choose them. You can keep him as a prisoner and imprison him. Audrey will say he's too dangerous to be kept alive. You should murder him. And then there's the option that you can side with him and let him go. And he turns all three, I guess all three of them, into law. Which is probably the evil option. But it has no bearing. It's just the moral choice. I could say you're not going to kill him. But if you do it, it's out of the brief because, like, they need him to research the lost. Which I don't even think. I mean, do these dialogues matter? But they're like, I may kill him the first. It's weird, right? You play through the DLC, right? This I call it, Bill. It's like DLC. You're, this is a problem. That's debatable. To be told I have been wanting to bash his brains in for, like, how many? See, he's actually legitly evil. Like, you learn it. It's not like, oh, he's a comfortable little lovable fluffball. No. Like, if you. It's literally like, he is not a good person. Like, the thing in Fallouts, right? Kill him for the sake of killing him. Because, to be fair, logically, right? If you're going to RP this, you want to kill him. You actually want to kill him for reasons. Call it a moral choice, right? If you kill him for the moral reasons of, sure, you're not going to side with him. I mean, personally, like, I think the only wrinkle I've seen in this storyline is, like, there's an LGBTQ, like, lesbian daughter, which, okay, that's modern Bethesda, okay? Can't do shit about that. Modern Bethesda's modern Bethesda. Right? But the whole idea she's a communist kind of thing is weird. But he's actually been manipulating his family the entire time. And then he caused the storm. Now, moralistically, right? The obvious choice is to actually beat him and beat that. Like, See, this is the thing. When you play a character with intelligence, you can usually get more out of a character than that has charisma. Like a charisma check, right? Because that's why I say charisma in this game does not matter. All checks are either done by agility, strength, or done by that. Like an 8 plus, something like that. You know. It's see, I may have to replay this a couple of times. I mean, how are you gonna fix the lost anyways? Because it doesn't make morally, right? You're just at the point of you want him to die. I have no reason. I mean, I might try imprisoning him first. Aubrey's gonna be mad, but I don't know. I have 3 options. I have 4 different characters. You know, I can do this more. But it doesn't change the quest. That's the thing. It doesn't alter the quest. You know? Because that's the weird thing. There's no consequences, I don't think. Unless you do things like, because it's just funny now that they just now, like, there's a site it shows, like, the wiki is finally getting updated. Like, we're seeing it. The wiki is there. Like, very, so the simple, right? You have to do it. Now, there are bugs. Oh god, the cowboy duster's there. The site that I was using, like, it shows the other, like, the quest, which when I looked it up, it's like you can have a lot of quests, right? You have the one that you get, like, my characters always have high intelligence, so it's like, yeah, you're already there. Perception. I don't really do anything. The Wylander is what it is. It's a Stormcutter weapon. And what's funny is, this works really well with this character. Power attack, defender. Like, you know, it's, you have to side with Hugo, lock him up, or kill him. Doesn't affect rewards. Like, but if you side with Hugo, he basically turns all these people. Ugh. See, functionally, I would kill him because well, threat assessment, right? Like this is a weird thing, right? Because that's weird. Because you realize he's a evil, manipulative piece of shit. Like he's literally manipulated. Like there's a quest. Like if you bring a book back to her, her lover kills her. And then the father laughs about it. It doesn't really make the difference. Like it's not good. It's like what the fuck? That's a line that I have not heard. Hold on. Is there? No. This is not good. Well, I'm probably gonna have a broken armor bit here soon. Oh, I may actually have to. God, that. Why is that breaking? Okay, guess so. I'll. So fundamentally, for the lack of choices, right? No shit. See, he's a very much a Bondian villain. Very much the Bondian. Say it. But most people are in Fallout. Mm, Madman. Oh, I don't think this is. Feral ghouls, there's no firm solution from the degradation of their brains. Like, all they can do is if a feral ghoul, of course the asshole thinks he can just control the world. But I do like it. It's a very good villain. What? Oh. No shit. I don't find him to be annoying. Doesn't matter if you kill him. God, you're an asshole. Ah, that blind. What am I? Damn it, really? It did not. Oh god. Literally, just the one that breaks is like, yeah, you're a fucking piece. Like, I want to know why they can attack weapons and we can't. Right. Like, I've said this. It's like, see, he uses a Tesla. Yeah, I might. I hate my weapons breaking mid a long fight, though. I hate that's not good. Okay. Yeah. I need to actually repair my weapon. I can't just. This is not good. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. To be fair. Putting them down is probably the best for them. Believe it or not. Right? Because the moral choice is, I just don't think it's better. I need that flamer fix. But I'm not going to have... Sir, you... God, my love. Yeah, but... Okay, can I... Yes... Good. Sir... Yes. This gun is probably really good. Hey. Ow. Traitorous. It's more or less. This is 3 stages. This. It's fine. So you can murder him immediately, or you can, ow! Let me milk him for XP, though. Nope. Good. In any other Fallout game, I would already put a bullet through his skull, to be honest. Mm. So you can let him go, and it's like, he turns everybody. It's like, ow! He's a... God damn it. Ah, nope. There you go. Ah. Hmm. It's fun, though. This build, I like it. It's definitely... Ow! Fucking... See, there is no... You could do the VATS. Son of a... Stay health. You're trying. Oh, no, no. Look, they want a seat to... Sir, I just want you dead. The thing is, they're not as annoying as Scorched. Scorched are far more annoying when it comes to the... Like, bother. Yeah, like... Damn it. Ah. Leave me alone. Sir, yeah. That ain't gonna help me versus this. The whole thing of the fucking... See, okay. This arena is electrified, of course, because it needs to be. Now, this is not your typical... Ow, 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 ow. If I was on my big weapon build, you would be very dead in a very quick way. Go to hell. Thank you. This is a chunk of ammo, though. I can't pull a weapon out. Look, the concept is evil is too bad to live. You asshole. What kind of armor does this guy have that he could just take that? I would be totally... Okay, I was... Yeah, nope. Oh, sir, you are not taking any damage. Yeah, I'm aware. That's, Yeah, that's a fun weapon, by the way. Add time. No, don't think about running. Don't you even... Nope. course you would pick this time to go run up my shoulder because you could. I don't traitor would imply that God, the stagger though. Because the thing is, right? To be fair, it's like Tony saying, it's like Riley saying, no, Tony and Riley saying they fight for their friend. Right. Now, let me conduct an experiment. How do you like chainsaws? Fuck off. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It ain't over. It is. I gotta decide and kill him. Sir, you should be dead. Sir, you are going. Hmm. See? Now, I am going to kill him on the first run. I mean, it's like, well, we need to understand the lost. I get it, okay? I get it. But you should be in prison. But you are a danger to everybody. You! You. Down, 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 down. Of course he takes off. Yes, that's a reason why. Yeah, but you're an evil madman. I'm sorry. You gotta die. You guess reasons. That's just. To be fair, it's not that he manipulates you too. So. Stop it. Sorry, you. No. That's an end. That's a definite end. So you dialogue is you kill him, then you she kills James. Okay, that's an interesting one. And as for you, you need to. Alright. See, Ruby's always been a little like even when I freaks out. That's why I said usually it's like he doesn't like the cats or something. So. Is there enough? I don't know. Oh, I didn't check the bodies, did I? I need to go check the bodies. I mean, hmm. Well, okay. As I said, if if you let him walk away, he activates the machine anyways, and he turns the big three into a. Now, that's the thing. If you choose to spare him, like that's a trick, by the way. But the idea, the right moral choice, is to put him down because he's already established that he's a manipulative bastard. Through the whole quest line, you get like, but I know that. Like, there's parts you find. It's very Mist. Like, if you're familiar with the Mist story, the story of it, of the children. Like, the children convince you, like, the father's evil. Like, there's a lot of hidden dialogue. You get a lot of the hidden dialogue. I get a lot of that. Because I do a lot of the stuff that gives me the option. Hi, why the hell did you put me over here? Uh, so, hi? You disappeared, didn't you? I need to repair the thing. I need to repair. But it's an interesting way. There's like three. You can either basically like uh as I said, you can basically either side with them or you can do it. I'll let them do their thing. They got this a second. I need now it's funny you either run around with the auto axe or the other one. Sorry, I need to dismantle stuff. You're kind of screwed. I mean, look, I'll help them, but I need to get my weapons repaired, I think. I like that, by the way. That's yes. Quad weapons break still. Oh, son of a I wrong card. Uh, wrong one. I'm a genius. Wrong. You know what I want? See, here's what I want them to just have these be passive, but it would kill them to do that. Like they need to have it as a passive, not as a one. See, if they have it as a passive, we would not have to change our loadouts. Passive cards make more sense, but problem is the waiting. I, I have found this event has a waiting issue. Like, there's a sync. It's a borderline sync issue, so to speak. Like, the sync actually screws up. Do I? It's like I don't. Did I run out of food? I have razor grain, but it may have spoiled. Really, I need to go back over there and see if I. Ugh. What? Why would you do? No, that is a weird aesthetic choice, by the way. That one guy has. Yeah, if you're trying to save like on bullets, I mean you can use it, but like if you're trying to speed kill, that's because it has the quickest kill time in the game. Ish. They still talk on their death, which is the weirdest thing. Mm. It has to be like a sync issue. It's very thematic, like very. See, there's a cremator. Huh. I didn't have inspirational one when I did that fight. That is annoying. I would have been able to build it more XP. I want to ask a silly question how he died, but there's what is it like? Oh god, leave me alone. God, if I were not tanky. Ow. So this event has a really dumb, almost auto death. Like if you're near like the lightning, which is like, what is it? It's like near a transformer up here somewhere. I don't know where exactly it is. I kind of know where it is. Ah! See, it's like you get subtly. There you are. Ah! Like, you get. It's so stupid. Like, that stuff. I think it's an after sight in the game. Occasionally just die. It's like, have you seen where your last. You can have it. Jesus. Teammate picked it up. You didn't know. God sakes. Nothing valuable, you know. Yeah. Nothing of value, right? Just well, crystal, but it's not like I don't have like 1,000 of it. So look, if I were hurting for resources, by all means. I'll be honest, 1 month of Fallout First, if you played a lot, would keep you fed for quite a while. The only thing that I lack a lot of is like this. A couple of it. It's not like gold. Gold is it's this. These weigh a lot. Realistically, if it worked for this, we would probably be very overweight. Very, very much. Because what is it? Steel scrap at 600 pounds. I may go back over to the weather station. I need to go over there. Just because I kind of think I missed some loot. I missed some. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, it's how things change. So a super chat from basically they call it EBS's #1 simp, but it's really J Bomb a fan. I mean, the guy basically there's a whole lore to him. 9 months ago, he wasn't a fan of Dick and Vito. Then now he's running defense for them. I'm guessing that's how much changes in 9 months. Oh, by the way, the claim, which is funny. So yeah, that was in response to the ISOM lawsuit. Good lord, like a long time ago. Ugh, I did a long time ago. Yeah. What is it? Someone was making the claim on Eric. It sounds like I'm running defense for Eric. It's just what I've been looking into, like if you look psychology was. They claim that a person's psychology does not change in 9 months on who and what they support. Okay, check a person. Like if I told people, I kind of want to do the meme of the leftist on drugs, your brain on leftism. Um, it alters like there's normal people. Just so I can describe that. Like I guess like ooh, rude. Go away. Like it's hello. You have a core. I hate these things. Okay, these are annoying. Like, oh god. Okay, these are armed with Tesla rifles. Itch. Yeah. So, like, you take a normal person. Let's say they go through college. They leave high school. They discover themselves, right? They go off to college. They come back. You see your friends. They go, I don't recognize you. You went off to school or college, right? Okay. You ask the question, what the hell happened? Like a 6 month like gender studies course or something weird. And this happens with conservatives as well. Don't get me wrong, but it's more along with the left line of usually people start off liberal, then they go to conservative. That's usually the pipeline, so to speak. Because as you become older, you actually become more traditional. That used to be the trend. But in a way, this works with people, like say Jay Bama. Jay Bama just, I guess, if you have morals or a value system. 9 months ago, they take that as a thing. Like for a college student, they can become really different in 3 to 4 years. Maybe call it peer pressure. Does that change them as a person? Because the psychology of it is interesting. I have my own theories. It goes beyond the indoctrination side of it, okay? Because it's not just someone is thoroughly indoctrinated or like they're inkling people change. Yeah. It's like, well, that's her cat. Why would you leave your cat down here? Weirdly enough, I thought that was like a rat, legitly. Eh, what am I going to do with more fucking ceramic or glass? Mason jars are good for copper, though. I literally have more glass than I'll ever need. Aluminum is what I do need, so that's basically it. Yeah. So yeah, it comes down to that idea. It's like the guy I'm dealing with. He lives down in near San Antonio. I mean, literally, it's like the guy. Something's in the water down there. And the thing is, we used to say those people weren't normal. Used to, I should say. Austin used to be I wonder if it's like back door. Yeah, one violent night. Yeah. But yeah, it comes down to the fact that you see this a lot. It's like the guy I think I'm dealing with is just. I want to say he's retarded, but I say that nicely. But I don't think he is. It's just, there's a sense to it. It's like radicalization is very easy to do to someone. You can see a person be a normal person. Either they discover something extreme and they're gone in less than 6 months to a year. You'll see them again. Like, uh, basically. It's weird. So, like, Jay Bama, it doesn't surprise me one bit. But he was always morally shaky. He always follows EVS. Pure and simple. Like, he became devoted. It's like Tony uh, Robert Willing um, said during his thing, and he hangs a lot around. murdered your. See, I wonder what you do, what she does. Oh, excuse me. Ungrateful, in, ingrateful person. Mm, mm. I get it. I get it. Right? Not, not. Did you murder? Surprised you didn't murder your sister, but God, killed it. Yeah, she killed him. She had to kill it. Yeah, yeah, cute. It's like, see, that's one of those things you have to do the quest. It's like you're manipulated, but it's not like Vault is good. It's like, hmm. Because it's like, I guess you have the different options, right? If it were just, I won't lie, if it was just like the one option, it's it's like very railroad because they're learning. I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel quest. I've had friends do it, or I've seen people. I've done some of it. Like, I don't like the Brotherhood of Steel in this because the one person who's the main female, the head of the Brotherhood of Steel, she's like elder lions, right? And that makes sense. You have the other person who is like, was it Shin? Shin literally betrays you. Anyways, he's like, well, I'm going to snitch on you to the Brotherhood. There's multiple routes you can. Like, she is the head, but it's like, well, the Brotherhood's going to be optimistic. We're no longer going to be killing people with technology. That's a very modern Bethesda thing. Very, very, very super modern. Like, the moral system in this game is very weird. Like, it's actually one of the first games I went over cited with close to siding with like actually the Raiders because reasons of people they're just sir, you do not know what you're doing. And it's a weird thing to say because the idea is sure, like she becomes overseer. I'm assuming the sister doesn't care. That's funny. Uh, that's a multi boxer, by the way. Do you see that in front of me? That mushy? That's a multi-boxer. Right there. Did you know? If Bethesda ever wanted to catch multi-boxers, that's how you do it. And that's not a sync issue, right? That's a screwed up thing. And it makes me wonder because you can actually report those people. Now, multi-boxing, as I said, is illegal, but this is what happens when you start seeing them. Like, he's supposed to be in the animation, right? Hold on. Let me look. Iris, right? Iris? So, you see this team right here? Where Spectre was a part of? So that guy has at least another account here. Again, never trust the Chinese. Okay? I'm sorry. I've said this before. See, the guy dies, right? Like, we should have already had this done if he was playing an instrument. And that's some of. Now, people will say that's a sync issue. Now, the idea of multi-boxing isn't anything new. This is old. Now, the fact it's possible in this game is weird. Like, they have one or two clients running, their bots running of sorts. Like, happens in Diablo. Diablo, you can spot them. They either have it or, but it's not as easy to do. Like, I would say, like, what is it? Diablo, you can spot them, but hi, Jesus, what? Yeah, golly, here we go. He has PvP on. I don't know. I don't. What the fuck you doing? Do you see how he's fighting with his two bots? Right? That is a hell of a fucking sight. So Iris is the team leader? See, it does no good to report these guys. Because you don't know who really is the true person. I'm not gonna lie, I gave up on that a little long time ago. Like figuring it out. So Rice? Let's see. Huh. Yeah, see that's a weird thing. It actually makes me not want to play on a server. Like I'll actually move traditionally. I mean, they populate a server because an Eve is a prime example. Eve, the Chinese botters, what they do is if you're multi-boxing, because that's where there's a whole second economy. It's like there's a whole second economy in that game because of the reason. They You attack them, people find a way to attack them. Occasionally bots lose stuff. They'll go in and they'll mine out an entire sector. I mean, technically there's God, it's like if you ever think how much money flows through there. Like here, it's the same tactic. Uh, it's in reality, it's um. So it's the very that's good. No, that's good though. Now, like it's really disgusting. Dude. Like, if there was a game and an admin, like apparently what bots, like the concept of botting in multi-box, especially WoW has the problem. Like, there's people who have watched entire microbot, like the whole farm. Like, you try to disprove with them, but it doesn't mean you're gonna be successful. Um, like they'll farm or they'll do it. It's like see an Eve. They'll see. I had friends tell me an Eve. Like there's a way. Like one will give a command and they go away. Sure, let's say they lose one ship or two, but that's peanuts. You know, you're literally taking peanuts. You're not doing anything that's not like going to damage. Like this game, people do events. They'll be in the same event. Literally, that's person with 3 accounts farming for plans in this event. And I have seen entire bot vendors. Now, traditionally, we nuke them or don't deal with them. I've had to deal with a couple. I mean, as shamefully, against my moral code, but if you have a rare plan and it's cheap, fuck it. Unless it's whatever. Unless you want to be a scam bot and because you can't trade caps. See, Diablo 4's way of combating multi-boxers is you can't trade Ubers or sacreds, certain items. That reminds me, I need to go in there and do that because I've been trying to. See, I've been playing this a lot. I gotta get into Division 2 as we talk. Let's see what the manhunt is as well. But like I don't know. This is more time consuming. I mean, I want this game to the point that I can just log in, do my dailies, never have to fucking do it again. Starts it being spending. It's just I have more time. It's hard, like, but Skyline Valley, right? It gets done, so to speak. But yeah, no, it's a time thing. Like the bots have always been here. There will they will always be here. I mean, they're funny. They It is funny when they die, though. They will in certain games. I mean, Diablo, it's pretty much people farming. I mean, they have certain Ubers that are like, see, the moment that they make in Diablo 4, like, maybe it's like account selling. Like they'll sell accounts. You're not supposed to sell accounts. Like there was something like I remember. Uh, it had like an Asian chick in it. Someone filmed it, but they used this chick for the spokesperson. You actually showed an entire bot farm playing from a hard drive. Shit you not. Like Blizzard has known about bots. Like it's I've learned when I'm near them because they have the weirdest latency in the world. I mean, it's interesting that they're on a console more. PC, you occasionally run into them. Like the latency from hell. But like botting in this game is harder because it makes me wonder that they see. Okay, Bethesda's way of combating is let's say there's any fluctuations in my IP, I can get kicked from the server and tip ban. They think if they lock down the IP, you could stop bots. I guess unless it's a VPN. Now, unless you don't change the VPN and then you have to VPN manage. Like my internet runs on a dynamic range IP. As long as I don't like move or whatever. Like it will show or register. Which I mean might be part of my problem with this game and latency, but I mean sometimes it's authentication. But it's weird. It's just that strange. How do you combat bots? Any game that has farming, it's near impossible. Any game that has internal farming, good luck. You might have a you'll have a better part of stopping the rain, fixing a drought before you'll fix that. It reminds me, I do need to actually go back and look for unstable isotope. Uh, yeah. So, like, combating bots is one of the hardest. Like, you can either, I think, nothing short of, I'll be honest, nothing short of pure just. Because New World had that issue as well. There was, like, whole farming bots, you know? It ruined the entire economy. God, I just wish that wasn't ass. Jesus. That's a good piece of gear. Okay? That's good armor. That's a good roll. But I know what happens to this gear. Right there. I know what happens to it. Okay? Like, Bustard, right? Takes down like 25%. If you deep pocket it, you fuck it up worse. So it goes from that far in durability. Let me see if I can duplicate it. I love this gear. I love this particular one. Let me see. It's one of my favorite armor. I gave that to a friend to use. Uh, you wind up having to actually repair it. So, and it actually drains your ballistic fiber horribly, by the way. See, this is the issue, crafting. Look, I love it. That's good roll. Cavalier, right? So let's say you go deep pocket, right? That pick standard, pick welded. See if I pass that off, right? So you see, like that decreases its life. You have to have what is it? Busted, right? Apparently. But that's the issue with it. Like, you're literally decreasing it, like, by a third of its life. It's awful. It's like, you have a decent piece of gear that starts off fine. Like, if I didn't have, like, this on Busted, this on Deep Pocket, all of my stuff, my gear would never break at 200%. That much. I'm choosing not to answer the guy's question to piss you off. He doesn't understand that. Because what he's trying to do is he's trying to lay a trap, okay? Like, the guy wants to lay a trap. Question. Um, so the thing about it is, right? If you're gonna lay a trap, let's say hypothetically, I want to lay a trap for somebody. You're trying to lay trap questions on matters that need nuance. Okay. That's not how a discussion is made. You want, and he won't do it, Because I guarantee if I get this guy into a discussion, he's gone. Because he has no nuance. Because what he's trying to discuss is he wants a simple answer to lock you in. Because you're going for a gotcha question. And going for a gotcha question is a way to trap somebody in a debate. But it loses the nuance of the situation. Now, in reality, can you win that debate? No. Well, I mean, yes, no, but does it come in a preloaded debate? I recognize the person's tactic. It's not like, well, is it unique? I recognize a trap when I see one. I think 90% of the time. Like, I'll recognize a trap. And that's a trained thought. That's not anything pertinent to the actual thing. You know? You have to understand when you're debating somebody or discussing something. He can't even discuss something with nuance. He goes, you use a Socratic method, but you won't do the follow-up question. Weird. Explain that to me. That's just how, right? I'll go do it daily or so. I kind of want to say to the guy, because the guy's afraid. He's scared. He has no nuance. I don't have to be told he doesn't have it. I know he doesn't have it. The dude's fucking... Look, I showed a picture of him. He's a retard. Like, he follows people. He got praise from Daddy EVS. I distinctly remember this. Weirdly enough. I do another restaurant. And then I'll be back. Let's see. Daily. Is there one? There is Kappa Squatter, which is very, very easy. Vital Equipment. I do need to go do that. Vital Equipment. Huh. Why? No, a non-quest I should do, but I hate doing it. I do despise this quest. What is it? Okay, so, you know this stupid-looking mascot head? Right? The dog that looks like shitty mascots. That thing is locked behind tokens at like the fairgrounds thing in the corner. I never do it. Like you can get enough. Like I just cannot be bothered. That's a daily, day in and day out. There's like an entire furry mascot costume locked behind that thing. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, see, tribal dishonesty. Tribalism. I will never understand. Well, okay, I should say I will never fully understand how it becomes so corrupt. Tribalism thrives in a stupid society. It's really bad. Like if you don't see propaganda 6 ways for Sunday, says the man. Yeah, see, like Epic Mike there doesn't bother me if it's not correct. Like then you have Morgan. The ideals of Jedi are good. The institution was a meaning but deeply flawed. But yeah, you go with Dane that does whatever. Yeah, Georgie Broad. Yeah, there's people. It's like BG3. I feel like I don't give it enough. It's like I've seen Dark Riddler and all of them play it more. It's a game I could easily get into. Not, not, not. And a weird, rare Russian video, Ukrainian, that comes out. Yeah, comes out actually. It's weird. Who the hell is that guy? It's in my recommendations. But I hate the whole effing concept, right? It comes to the other I said too. I'm a monkey born from a stone. See, I would be really curious on how they handle Black Wukong because if they're doing it based on Journey to the West, let's say you're doing it based upon Journey to the West, it's where the Monkey King borderline comes from, and there's only one dork here. That is a very sad existence. Easy. Come on, puppy. Come on. Ugh. You know why this isn't done, apparently? Because I bet the dogs all disappeared into the ground. Hi. This is great, by the way. See, it will pop out of the ground eventually, right? See, literally, the thing disappears into the ground. And it's like, oh, I bet this happened before. It doesn't say, like, it says it's like right here. Like, you might get to it. Like, you can't see it. Yeah, this castle's cursed. Yeah, you see, this is why this one's not done on the server. Like, someone would have already come over and just like popped a hole right through the thing, but nope, it's stuck into the ground. Welcome to Fallout. Welcome. Yeah, so I do have it. I want to line this guy up for a debate because he's an Australian dickhead. Yeah, see, Acolyte, right, it's pretty bad. So you can have campfires in space. You can have fires in space. You can have obese Jedi. Space Levy and making babies. Uh, burning. Stone temple. Burning down. Screwing up the Chosen One process. Now, if you ever want to know why people have issues with Star Wars, you will understand. Disney Wars, I cannot tell you enough, has issues. Imagine living in like I think this guy's is. This is it's not a response. Like the guy farms engagement. Like he thinks he gets engagement. Like, I could get more engagement farming from shit. Like the guy needs it. I mean, what's his karma have to do? Yes. I mean, the guy looks like a woman. That's the sad part. Like, that's so unfortunate. Female mannerisms. Hmm. I, believe it or not, I have run into more men in the last probably decade. Now it's probably a younger generation thing because cultural. Because like I challenged the guy to explain to me about. He goes, "It's feminine behavior." Okay, define gendered behavior for me by your standards. He can't even define gendered behavior. Hmm, odd. Again, what did I say? Guy's a pseudo intellectual. He won't debate me. I'll easily. I can only turn in 5 more, but I have to live on this character. Let me see. What do I need for dailies? God, all that I haven't done it. 3 insect. Eat dog food. Right. Kill a death claw. I could go do that instant. Pretty much. Dog food is there. Kill insects is easy. Cultist. Hold on. Someone has. Do I? Yeah, I do have it. I'm like, if I didn't have it, I'd be really, really upset. How do I have nothing on that side of the map? Okay, let's be real. You're asking a fucking question. See, the guy's asking a stupid question. See, I think the internet has done one or two things. This is just a thesis I've long worked on. It irritates the hell out of me too, by the way. I don't know. Tribalism is stupider than anything. Tribalism, I could get, right? Sure, my team, your team, whatever else. God damn it. Someone was already here. That's annoying. I need cultists, though. Hmm. I ever need cultists. I need like 9 cultists, don't I? Need insects. Go to this side of the map. Like all these sods, right? All these sods, that's insects. So that's insects. Fine. Tribalism is a hell of a drug. Not only does it radicalize people more than you ever figure. Like if I ask this guy, God, this strikes me as dumb. Like the guy couldn't. I said the guy was fat. I said the guy was a beta. I could just literally sense it through the keyboard. Like I had an image in my mind. I go, he's either a stick thin vegan, hippie, or he's fat and pure ugly, probably balding. And I said that. There's all these people who either hate Eric July or they fit a profile. Generalities exist for a reason. People like this exist. They think I make fun of it. You would think I make this up. These people are fucking stupid. Like they think that, oh, I'm gonna go for the own. Okay, go for the own. Did someone kill these insects as well? God, I hate bots. I do. I hate bots. I do. 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 This server's being bought farmed. They like come over here every hour. It means I have to go. It means I actually have to go down to a places I haven't. The thing too, right, is they there's places I know where there's insects that probably people don't exist. They don't know. I can defy bots. Bots go to the common places. It's easy for them because you can actually program it. It's a micro or something. But see, this appears a full server. But if you notice, there's only like 9 people at the event. This event should have the whole server in it. But I digress. I got 2 hours, 3 hours ish. I need to do these dailies. Not a choice. It's laggy though. That's why the server's laggy though. Yo. Hi. Hell. Yeah. Uh, question. Well, I will sit here and wait. I wonder why. Pre-made or bot. Hmm. Hmm. See, my thing, right, is in a debate, right, or discussion. See, I think the guy has a view of the world, like, and it's a huge problem too. Is like, hypothetically, I bet the guy's a retard. Like, I could just tell. I have to be told. I mean, imagine he just probably looks like he licks windows, but I mean, to be fair, Like, why would he be afraid of a debate? Why would he be afraid of the discussion? He would be afraid because, sure, because if someone is familiar with questioning tactics or a philosophy of how you do it, you can spot them from a mile away. I know what gotcha questions that's something I picked up like years ago. If you ever wanted to trigger somebody or just make someone look bad, like I think it was like crap, was it years ago? Somebody said it, like death of the writer, that type of stuff. There was code words. Like the left tried to use the death of the writer years ago against conservatives. I mean, it's changed over the years. Like, if you want the death of nuance, you don't want a nuanced discussion. It's like the guy says he wants a Socratic method. He established a concept. I'm arguing with it. He's failing to meet the standards. He's not even meeting his own standards. He doesn't want an honest discussion. You're not answering my question, so I ain't going to answer yours. You don't want an honest debate. You just want to look like a jackass in the corner of the internet because you know your nuance would be you have zero nuance. Like, it's stupid. You know you're out of your depth. He's the same type of guy. He doesn't learn. He probably thought at, like, I think at one point, probably thought. Okay. Okay. Okay, so line of equipment is where, like, if you're going for nuance, right? Your questions, it's not a simple question. Like, if you want honest discussion or debate, you have an open dialogue. You don't want that. You're going for gotchas and ohms. Like, and I hate that. I recognize gotcha our own questions or loaded positions. Hi, assholes. Wow. Attack me and die. Thank you. I might as well just. Like, I hate that too. Like, if you're going in with a preloaded gotcha question, you're going with a preloaded gotcha question. You are not having a discussion if you're using preloaded gotcha questions. I'm just going to tell you right now. That is stupid. That is a leftist debate tactic. That is learned. You're using a loaded gotcha question to own your enemies or stabilize your position. It's the dumbest and most obvious tactic in the world. But these people always lack nuance. Dane, though, goes. Dane's too stupid to go for it. Like, if you look at like your standard Destiny or Bosch style Bloodsport debate, you can't, like, someone who's trained in debate, right? If people think debates are won or lost on facts versus See, like, here's the thing. Destiny and Vosh, years ago, could debate people because they didn't have to stand on their nuance or the consequences of their actions. Now, it's very telling that this became the policy of left and leftwards because you're not wanting it. You're going with front loaded gotcha question with you're wanting the answer from your own perceived or loaded positions that cannot be defended. It does not generate intellectual growth. If I ever want to go for owns or the gotcha, I will go for the gotcha. That is a position I hold. But it is not intellectual discussion. At the end of the day, it doesn't move the goalpost. It doesn't solve the actual issue. It doesn't fix the problem we have. It doesn't encourage any growth. You don't want an honest discussion. He's trying to farm engagement on his shitty thing that he gets no engagement on. The dude gets none. Literally, I can get more engagement on random Twitter than I can. Now, the problem too is it's kind of like I come from an older part of the internet, so you're gonna act like, well, if I can don't know. But you have to recognize the actual gotchas. Like if you do it, I do have to go to another server though. This server is pretty shit. It's been picked over. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to go to another. I do gotta go to another server. Those bots fucking are doing a number on this server. They're doing it. A foundation. No, too many people, right? Reason. See, something like blood sports died because everyone kept going So, when someone sees their position coming, that's the deal. Nothing is going to get accomplished. Blood sports died. The debate me bro culture died. I just won't answer. It's very simple. I recognized an NPC asking a question, and I don't answer it. Therefore, I will answer your question with a question. And if you wish to follow a Socratic method, you will follow that line of thought. It's not dodging the question. Now, if I wish to go down an entire debate track, I could. It's not that they want honest discussion. You're not after honest discussion at that point. You're trying to get food for your own side. Hence, people will not actually debate. They don't care. And this doesn't only go for the guy like I'm dealing with who's anti Eric July. A lot of Rippaverse people do confirmation bias. If you want honest conversation, you're going to ask actual questions. Because what this guy is doing is he's trying to railroad answers. That's what he wants. Because you can always tell someone, spot someone with a lack of nuance. I asked this guy about pull up. He doesn't know what pull up means. He's a white dude, okay? You can see the image of him. He's white as snow. He does not know what pull up means. It's a black slang. Bro, you're as white as bloody ass the freaking snow in Alaska. And you're going to tell me you know what pull up means? Nah, you lost that argument right before you made it. You don't know what that means. That's a prime example. He's trying to establish an argument upon already flawed grounds. And he's not wanting nuance. He's going for the own or the gotcha. I can do the same. When you want to do that, you're not going for the nuance. You're not going for the solutions. If you're physically trying to sway somebody to your side, likely to ever come to your side, you're not going to do it like that. You're just trying to go for an own or a gotcha. Your questions are labeled front loaded gotcha questions. Own positions. It's what Tony does. He doesn't care about the nuance. It's debate tactic 101. You're not caring about it. Facts don't fucking matter. I'm sorry, if I want to engage in a tribalistic questioning, I'd rather talk to my own side. Because there's at least a half a brain cell amongst them. Unlike that side. Which makes zero sense. Okay? It irritates me. Like, that's why with Tony, I don't like the dude. Tony's a dick. Tony deserves. I can't wait for Tony. Well, he's probably already got diabetes. But jokes aside. But that man's not 100% healthy at his size, his age. If you think that, I mean, I got a fool for you. It's like that guy. That guy is the size of his fucking office chair. I mean, like me. I mean, am I as healthy as I used to be? No. You have to strive to take care of yourself. It's not like you're going to not take care of yourself. You literally strive to do that. Now, the problem I have with people like this, they don't ever seek honest discussion. Okay? They don't ask. They don't want it. Do they want it? No. Pure and damn simple. Don't tell me you want an honest discussion and you're pulling out fucking debate me bro talk me points. Because I will chunk them right up your ass and I will go into blood sports. And I will eat you alive. The question you have to ask is, do you want questions answered on a topic, or do you want the blood sports? He wanted the blood sports, which is going for the owns and going for the gotchas. I don't care to engage because I will go my own method. This guy's too chicken shit. It's so weird too, because I have the ability to do it. I've already ratioed the damn guy multiple times. Because if you want an honest discussion without the gotchas and the owns, then have it. The moment you go for the gotchas and the owns, and you forget all nuance, you might as well have a blood sports debate. That's probably what it's going to devolve into. Because if I talk to the guy, like, and I got into his position, he's still probably going to be firmly CG. I guarantee you. But I'm not trying to win him over. I don't care about converting him to liking Eric. I just want to know his position. The dude literally got head pats from EVS, and he thinks he's hot shit. He really isn't. Like, you're not having an honest discussion. Once you realize a person does not want, because I realized he was going for the own or the gotcha. Why should I engage him honestly? That's a big question. At that point, you might as well assume the position he's taking. You know, you might as well assume that's the position he is at. Okay? That's the position he wants. So, I take his position from him. You're not establishing the higher ground. You aren't asking for a Socratic debate because it would imply he has a solid foundation going in, not a preloaded to detonate argument. This is the argument pattern that a lot fall for. It makes leftists look good, makes progressives look on paper. But they didn't realize years ago they tainted the waters in the ground. There's actually a reason why conservative leaning people and left positions don't have conversations anymore. Outside of you calling another person a Yahtzee. Tribalism will be the death of our society. It happens on me? Hell, a lot of times, I don't care, man. I don't care. I will easily just rip them apart, tear, and I don't. Hi, yeah, there's a flamethrower over here, and I don't want to deal with it. Oh, why do I have to deal with someone who's a dishonest piece of shit? Please, tell me. If you don't want a discussion, I won't create an echo chamber of my own. And I looked at the guy's stuff, and he hangs in an echo chamber. And I'm supposed to not realize I'm walking into a trap? Like, I understand what I'm dealing with before I deal with a guy. I mean, I'm supposed to just walk into that trap. He's trying to not, you're not, if you phrase it, he phrase people who do this. Bosch used to do this. To Destiny, Bosch came from Destiny's community. Destiny perfected this to a pattern, but it comes from an older debate school. It's you either get your opponent to double speak, and there's a whole load of just ways. The question is, he didn't care about the nuance. He didn't care about the line. If you don't go into a debate, occasionally, right? See, by all metrics of a debate, if I got this guy mad, I got this guy mad and coping and seething of it. So I can claim victory. Right? I have this guy down on the ground already. Based on points, I've already debunked him multiple times. But he's trying to do a leftoid tactic. And it's one of those things of, yes, I've had a couple, I've just gone straight for his jugular because he screwed up his argument. But does that make me happy? No. The dude wants to engage in blood sports. He doesn't want a questions answered. That side, all he wants is tribalism. He doesn't want to understand the nuance. If he understood the wants, that would be a different matter. I don't get it too either. I mean, far too much. Like people just do it. It's like, well, but I don't want to do this and this. It's like, why? Well, you just do it yourself. You're asking like for. Why do you bait out when you don't want nuanced answers? You claim you want the Socratic method in questioning, but you don't follow your own questions. I mean, I'm not saying it's the right way to dismantle somebody, but you gotta find weakness in people. I mean, if I'm trying to pick apart his argument, I've already picked it apart. I already know all his positions he's going to take before he takes them. Every bit of them. He's a brainlet. Like, but I'm supposed to ask nuance. But it's a difference between a thinker. Chloe, where you didn't get me trying to get me killed today. Yes, the terrible nanny bot that tries to get you killed, by the way. The nanny bot gets you. Oh, you're gonna go feed me to ghouls. Ah, got it. You're gonna try to go feed me to ghouls. Wonderful. Hmm. Game crashed. Oh. Aw, interesting. I did not predict that, huh? That is a crash of thing. We are for like 3 hours. Yeah, you just want to be a shithead today. Hmm. Hmm. So he's acting for a Socratic method because if right, because it's not an old form like debate tactics, right? Because if we're going for debate tactics, we could go for debate tactics. Because as I said, there's a form of knowledge which gets lost from generation to generation. The next generation is only as good as the generation that taught it. Okay. It's not that the previous generation would be wrong. It is that generation. See, I'm more Generation X than I am anything else. Currently, we are the leads in the That's where Musk is from. Bunch of them. I mean, God forbid when the millennials take over. As soon as I'd rather have the world part. Yeah. Millennials, I guess it all depends who takes over. You're starting to see the millennials, like you see the pushback to what they call Gen Alpha, them Zoomers. Basically, most of the millennials skip the power vacuum at some point. Like half the millennial power vacuum is gone. Like you can look at Twitter. It's not they don't care half the time. They don't care about the actual nuance. They don't care about the discussion. What makes people think they do? Hell, half our politicians are showing evidence of this. They're like a dying generation. Like our presidential election, if you look at it. People look at your elected leaders. They don't care about it. The thing is, they don't care about solving the issue. They want to win the debate. They don't care about the debate. They don't care about the whole nuance. Look, society honestly doesn't care. It is up to the responsible the person. Teachers don't teach their kids crap. They try to indoctrinate the kids young now. Second, third generation. I was taught to question that, learn myself. If something seemed off, deal with it. Occasionally, you learn. Occasionally, you're not wrong. Well, hell, half these people, do they matter? No. This guy is a dumbass. He wants without nuance. Because I have challenged him. It's because I know he's a bad faith actor. I'm not going to answer him honestly. He wants to. He's going to have to. I used his own methods against you, and you don't want to. You're a bad faith actor that doesn't care about an actual outcome. Again, that's a very core part. You don't want any foundation. I mean, and that's a core sentiment. If you're having a debate or a discussion to finish something, fix something. Without a foundation, we can't agree on a foundation, so how can we have a line of questioning? It doesn't make sense. I'm near Gulfers. Something nearby. Something is nearby. This is the mire, but this is not. The mire doesn't bubble like this for no reason. See, there's a problem. A good faith person cannot go into a bad faith person. You cannot have a discussion between two honest. A good faith person cannot have an honest discussion with a bad faith person. Just saying. That is never going to happen. Fuck off. Ah! Oh, no. I was like, I'll be fine. Nah, these things hurt. Fuck off. Disease, deadly, goal-owing ones. Right. Eat one. Again, as I say, how you try to get me killed. She wants to get me killed. She likes getting the child killed. She probably got that child that she was taking care of killed. This is so just. Chloe. By the way, I really do want to like put a bullet through Chloe. Just forget she does. Because this is like our daily. But it's like she actually tries to get us killed repeatedly. Now, deadly ghouls, like certain concept, right? Is yeah, it's like, hey, go play. Yay, survive the play date. Yeah, like what are you doing over here? Depends what I'm trying to do, right? I don't know. I think it's at this point of yes. They want to say, and they try to ask people why we don't engage. I mean, honestly, at one point, we had a more civil discourse. The internet, we used to have a civil discourse, but it's just now you don't. He doesn't want an honest discussion. Like, if he's going for an honest discussion, that's what you're going to go for. We're not really trying anywhere different. You know, I look at it as okay. I don't see it. It's stupid. It's like, yes. So, what does your partisan tribalism want to solve? Is it solving anything in the world? You're trying to win the debate for your tribe. And it's one of the absolute stupidest things I've seen. Yeah, pretty much very similar in Fallout and other situations. It's eventually the world's just going to end. We're going to blow ourselves up. At least a good chunk of our population. I mean, hell, honestly, if you want to go into it, humans are the best at destroying each other. That's why humans are all this weird. As far as a species on this planet, which, sure, he doesn't care about nuance. Like, you don't want a nuanced discussion. And this is a guy he on his Rumble channel supposedly who has a nuance. He won't confirm it's him. He's like, confirm it's you. Civil discussion is a two-way street. Without a foundation, it ain't gonna happen. They don't want that. And at this point, Now, basically, right? It was a period, right? You get older, you just don't want to argue. Stress, that. It's the same way. They don't care. If you want to engage in confirmation bias or an echo chamber, you're not going to get anywhere. That's actually why, like in reality, I took time off. The gaming to me became more interesting than engaging with dipshits that can't, like, honestly communicate. I mean, I'm supposed to talk to people that are fucking going to disrespect me? They don't want civil discussion. You wonder, by the way, you wonder why Congress and the normal citizenship school. Hell, the citizen is a reflection of the politician. The only time you see subtle nuance is in backrooms. You have the leaders or the committees who you got the leaders and the committees that want to who really. Then again, they load those committees for whatever because they care that good. Thank you, Elon Bug. Right. I bet they deal with these clowns for so long. Nah. I have a lot of stories on the rough back burner for me. We got ammo. We got poncho. A lot of these vendors, you never really know if they're good or bad. Plans sometimes, right? Check random vendors. We'll see. I mean, I've seen people server hop just for vendors. It's like Richard Embry and them. They don't care. Yeah. Look. Uh, why do you have a pet? Explain to me. I guess. Weird. You have a pet Deathclaw. Uh, I guess. Guess it makes sense. They want a pet Deathclaw. I'm not saying it's impossible, right? I'm more apt to shoot them, to be honest. dude's probably like me, I guess. I don't care. Encourage ace. Huh? From where? Where the fuck is it from? Uh, Weird. What the fuck? Angry Turtle Gaming. So it comes from. So it's suppressed? Ah, interesting. Yeah. Eh, honestly. It's a good price on that, by the way. Usually people want more. People usually want more. But yeah, like, I think, eh. So I guess it's new. So it's Anchorage Ace. Oh, so it comes through. Eh. Weird. Because, yeah, no, it's a new one. It's probably a rare. It's probably going to be a very common gun when you get into it. It's out now. It's like, once we start running stuff, we're going to get more. Again, none of these. I'm sorry. Wow, so Trixie, right? Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that name on Twitter in a while. So Trixie is the trans friend of Riley that supposedly is a writer or ghost writes for other people. Strangely enough. Weird. Right. Supposedly knows nothing about Eric's bullshit. Ah. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's impressive. That's a good way to get myself killed, by the way, just for the record. How do they switch off? Never mind. Why would you actually switch off pacifist mode? Can I ask a question? That's been off since like days since the update. All right, it's good to know. I was like under attack. Why am I? I guess not. I'm like, that's been me. So yeah, that's a good thing to notice. Anyways, I'll be right back. So that's me. Somebody else. Stupidity. Never mind. Let's see if this asshole is dead. Soon to be. There you go. Very simple. How do you do it? You just go over there and do it. Don't expect it. Well, I think I'm almost. Other stuff I need to work on. But I think it's really stupid though. Like I've been dealing with a bunch of stuff. Like I'm supposed to just. Look, the idea everyone's supposed to be civil with each other. No. Online debate has just gotten that stupid. Six one, half a dozen the other. Honest to God, I'm tired of the tribalism. It's not like it's balancing it out, right? It doesn't make sense. As I said, Tony does the enemy of thy enemy is my friend. That's his tactic, and he's going to live and die by it. Hello. Good. Ghouls. I don't see it. I see where it is. Also, Riley was stupid. That Echo got maced in jail. Oh yeah. Guess. What? Common, really? So what was it? Cave cricket? Come on. Eh. I mean, for the most part, I think I'm half actually. I mean, Skyline Valley's outside the just random, like, I need to, like, huh, nice. Interesting. No, I kind of figured that would be the first wall broken. Believe it or not. Stupid. secret over here. That side of the house is always a lot more than me. Huh. Better than the actual patio than the house. Probably the whole reason for that patio. Hmm. It happens to work out a lot better. Like my thing is that, yeah, I do need to like the new season division started, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. Okay, 1 over 2. I haven't seen anything yet. And go turn in the last of my stuff, and then probably the last script stuff. Yeah, see, I don't know. I would have probably finished Skyline Valley in 8 hours. Like certain grinding. Long the days you could just play like for 1 day, and then you never had to actually go. Let's say it's like double tickets. Would you do it? You actually get the tickets, and you never have to go back. Like easily rest. Oh, Jesus, stop it. The myth that Riley never showed up at the grave. It's not the case. Jesus. See, here's the thing. I think Nerdette put it the best. Well, I hate to say she actually did for once. Riley seems like a troll. If you think someone is crazy or psychotic, right? Would you engage them knowingly? You don't engage them haphazardly. That's what a lot of people did. They engaged with him in a manner that was more or less him not. They think he's just a crazy man that doesn't have any morals or whatever. So imagine when somebody goes to that person and then they're like, well, you're trying to do something to me. That's kind of like a Streisand effect. You inadvertently created your own Streisand effect. Now prove me wrong. You know, stupid people. Right? What makes you think that that's not the case? All these stupid people who are anti-air Streisand. It's probably the same at. I probably say the same for people who are air people. Tribalism bites ass, right? Huh. I forgot. The second booster isn't up until what? It's not there. Let me see. Might get lucky and there's insects here. See, the worst thing, right? Spray sandal. That happens a lot on Twitter. 5 people say something. You know, it's actually where they screwed up. When you get people with no lives, like Fenty, Jesus, that man is special. Frost is no. Oh, that's a horrible meme. Why is a Yogwai senses you from a mile away? I don't want to fight you. You can go away. I am after bugs. That's what I want. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes. Of course. There is no teddy bears. There's an ant. Okay, that's awkward. Huh. Not gonna lie, that's days you don't run into ants. Oh, I probably should take. Yeah. Can you not do that? Can you not? Please? Thank you. I've already done it. No, I haven't done this one yet. Yeah, about that. Okay, back to my house and then my luck, I'll just get free. I mean, that's like new tickets. boy. Eh. Okay. Hmm. Well, I mean, probably log off my house then because I had to kill dogs. I think I had to kill 14 more dogs. Yeah. Wow. Eric actually was correct. Very base tweet together. Best competition is a better competitor raising its own bar. Yes. See, as a concept of competition, why does it take a weird random voice to raise the sound? Like the whole idea, everybody gets a star, right? What is it like? Metalocalypse had the banana stickers, right? You created a culture to basically do it. You're not going for it. Hi. Okay, I wasn't gonna do it, but it super mutants. Fine. Oh, it's super mutants. Oh, that's fine. That gets that one done. Hmm. It's super mutants. If I were super mutants, where the hell would I be? Hi. Right. Should be dead. It's kind of weird how the Dark Knight becomes very poignant eventually. Some understand it, but some people do. There are people who get it, and there are others who don't. Hi. Why is it always like a deadly? It was like a deadly hound. It's never that. These things just always are here. Like I'd be, I don't get it. It's like stupid common enemy types. Oh god, there's a ah. So yeah, I was about to get off, right? Then it's like, yeah, we need super mutants. Technically, both. Well, the super mutant hounds don't count dogs. I might be able to re-roll. I might re-roll that one. I don't know, but I think see, I re-rolled that because you can find canines easy. There's like wolves, things of that nature. There's only like three. Yeah, I was like, eh. Right? Sure. Okay. Right? Meanwhile, the hound, the mutants just don't want to play. So see, I built didn't build any turrets. So I have no idea where they are. but that should be done. Okay, I gotta get off. Nope. Up. Yeah, so I'll be back probably that. I need to go at least Diablo. Because it's not like I got a sponge for Vision, maybe tomorrow. No, because that double XP thing. Yeah, probably do that. But yes, indeed. Yeah, probably have other things planned too, but see people then, and at least Skyline Valley, at least it is good. I mean, one of those buddies. Catch people then. Back later. Probably, I don't know, Diablo or something today. Hopefully, I might have a debate with that dumb guy, but I have it highly doubt he won't. I don't encourage